Welcome back. Time to get started. Gonna be this. Gotta get some phone. Here we are. Accept call.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
What does he want?
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say.
Fine. Send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Do this reload thing. That's better. What is this about? What about Hanzo or Genji? And Genji. No, could you explain to me? Yes, go on. So, how can I help? Kill me.
Perhaps Chodo Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
I'll speak with your leader when I'm... Oh, sorry.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Let me get this a little closer. Rest real quick. Okay. How was that? Is that better? Can you hear me well? Or... Seems to be low. Okay. Ooh. A little too much, perhaps? Let's see. How does... I think that'll do. Oh. Okay. Yes. Okay, open communications console. Do not accept call.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Uzo. Circa Corporation. Not gonna give them a phone call.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will we have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Ebon Hawk still
The
impounded?
vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
Why do we need to leave?
Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragus blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragus come calling.
Why would Telos be doomed?
Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
What do you think,
It
Rhea?
is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Didn't explore Telos. Stay or explore Telos. We need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead. Just
Yes.
say the word.
There is skills. This'll do. You'll be let's take a quick look here. What have you got to say, Google? Come on, don't. Oh. Come on. There we go. Yep. Xbox 360 controller on my PC. I would have used it on, well, if it worked on KOTOR 2, I mean, original KOTOR, I would have used it, but it doesn't work on original KOTOR. Let's... influence. Or two. Speak with one of the handmaidens about your friends, where I may have picked up some Johnny training. Before leaving the Telos station, chatting about it. Press the matter. Do not call him a liar, and comment that it is an asset to gain influence. Except Athens would just gain better.
I
Just say
hear
the
you.
word.
See, where is my anything in this apartment? Nothing here. As long as I like side with that, and I'll get influence with them here. And if I don't hurt instance, it'd be good too. Let's see. Anything in this apartment? Over here? Foot locker. That's good.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Just looking.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
Sorry, I just
Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy?
When you put it that way.
Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here before I get the TSF.
I'll be going now. Where's the rest of my... What are you hanging out over there for? That's weird. Up.
Tu nița manja yumar lordawata no sanasika.
Who are you?
Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha.
What do you do here?
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Tong hite mosi jochia yumba litawa e bawatune ruta.
What is this predicament?
Tong laldu chung nao. Dukane tunga gurka chino sonka ticha noch.
But you did.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
Of course, you did make her a slave.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
Perhaps I could be of assistance.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
I think I can persuade Jotun to see things are.
Ento meshmi paju. Watamincha yokolondo ado nukulabirawa. Tines un soto.
Man. They really called us out for, like, trying to steal stuff. Aren't you coming out? Come on, people, let's go. Come on. Come on. What is this one? Just a person. Hand it over. Let's see. Nope. Not going in there. Change course.
Sobojun sama petom. No sukama rondisi renti. Malama.
I'll be going now. Is there a map? Change. Complex B. A. Little bay elevator. Clerk office. 42. Let's see what we got. Here we have the Authorian. Moses sent me to speak with Chodo Habat. Things this way. We know to get influence. Yes, I do. When I go down to the other thing, I ask questions about his training and stuff. And I talk to him before leaving. I don't call him a liar or anything. Yeah, I know what to do. You sensed my arrival? So do you play Overwatch on PS4, PC, Xbox? Rose said you could heal me. What did he mean? I once felt the force, yes. And it is slowly returning.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps.
Ah, cool.
You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns
I've got Overwatch on
and
PC too.
dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
You mean trouble with Zerka, right? Go on. Yeah, so be it for you safely. I'll turn off the door and tell him. Once I get my weapons. Is anything more of interest in the area? What's this drop? What to the ocean? Medical unit.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it.
Why are you here?
The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
I'll be going now. Quiet. Here. Dang it. Let's see. How many chemicals? 13. See what that can. That's not it. Cool. Alright. I need all my stuff. What I really need. Got no stuff. Without stuff. Or anything. Where's all my stuff? Download them. Drink them. Fast travel. Hit. Download area.
Just say the word.
None of my stuff is here right now. Got to talk to the people.
Just say the word.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I'd like to hear either side of this side of the story.
Tana besarankachi. Go na ring pang simi sanchara. Go la marakta dun. Dosich min falartersen killa folorondon. De rantasha beni hulen bensilerente. Dosane gravalantro que wapater tana chingaradana. Tere wana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai rento ron kawrekare papanala ranchinga. De rache wemenoto torere senisensen.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
I will let you lay a hand on him.
Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt?
Can we talk about this?
Believe me, there's nothing to talk about.
If I'm done here, I'll give you credits. Leave him alone.
You must be kidding me. 100 credits? Why don't you just run along and let us handle this?
I don't want to fight you.
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Well.
I hear you.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Those guys
don't know what they got into. Why are they allowed to do this?
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katada. Fiadra tora pada no ringatel camarada telafibu nubu da bitarana cenigara. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katada. Fiadra tora pada no ringatel camarada telafibu nubu da bitarana cenigara.
Leave in case their friends come looking for them. While you're doing this right now. Leave in case their friends come looking for them.
Gelere sonto shenig rexi contunso des junkaratata.
Thank you. Super credits. Reward is not necessary.
Derinto runto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadara nane gra dalunuta choloren.
Information. Give me a map. Tina. There's a TSS station. This should be where I get my gear back.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Glenn's did to come here and get the Ebon Hawk and the rest of my possessions out of him.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
What do you mean, gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Can I get my stuff back?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
Isn't there anything more the TSF can do?
Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
Tell me about the exchange.
The Exchange is a major intergalactic crime syndicate. They are trying to gain a foothold in the Citadel, most likely seeking to integrate themselves as fully as possible with the new Telos. It is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in Residential Module 082, is a front for the Exchange on Citadel Station.
I'll be going now. There's all my weapons. All my weapons and stuff. Much more of my stuff. Stuff. A lot more stuff. And a few more stuff. Their workbench. Oh, their friend.
Something I can help you with?
Got any work?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
I'm not a bounty hunter.
Not all the bounties are strictly bounties. They are all government sanctioned and frequently involve finding missing persons or things of that nature.
Tell me about him.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak, but we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me about Batono.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
You have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated. What is it?
Other bounty. Tell me about the criminals.
They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
What do you know about the criminals?
There are 2 of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know.
I'll see what I can dig up.
All right, just be careful. We've already lost 2 good officers to them. What is it?
Tell me about Batu Rem.
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there any way to find out about the killer's movements on?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
I'll see what I can dig up.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
I'll be going now. Time to put my clothes on. Well, not my clothes. My equipment. That is a Okay. Let's get. Get where. Guess I'll stick with them. Feels right. My one hand. That's better. Order. Give it a quick save. Let's go find some. Let's. Welcome to the cantina. Any criminals in here? Take a look around here.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Is there something I can do for you?
Never.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
I've come on behalf of Hara.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune.
Is there something you want in exchange?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
That is a high price. Perhaps 1,500 would be more within reason.
Dahupa bosaku.
I cannot afford that.
Kumili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Dovrei kumili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Someone with an inflated view of himself?
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Benok. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
Don't want any trouble.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
Wait.
If you're asking me that, beautiful, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Here we go. Let's... What are you doing?
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizak?
Perhaps later.
Kring lorcha wata jortungi chiwi we wata wama. Kinchusa.
I'd like to take a practice run.
Gavadumpa munsuru ku.
I'll be living in the course for free.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita donghite.
That's... How do I do this? That was pretty good start. made swoop racing way more complicated. It's absolutely terrible. Good thing this is just practice, right?
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa.
Respectable time.
Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Another practice run.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragaw. Kawatong.
Don't make me spend my money.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla.
Alright, let's go for a real race.
Kawana bota.
You'll get your money's worth. I don't know how good that was. Nothing like my KOTOR 1 scoop racing.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Boba. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Kawana bota yuntatanga. Tonghitemos kawana bota. Dahupa bosa.
Okay. No crashing into things this time. Dang it.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji.
They'll be going now. I don't think I've ever been quite as good at swoop bursting in World 2. I think I mostly ignored it, actually, when I used to play it a long time ago. What are you doing back here? Think. Let's see. Let's see here. Here's my map. Cantina, the dock module. Pick that Emporium real quick. Oh. This is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go in here.
Bomababe want to susi, tonoranga manakaran, ipoincho, in Wamagro, may rangana noluta, in Wamagro, may rangana noluta.
Just let me shop. Ah, there we go. This one. Two-handed. Damage. Unstoppable. Interesting. Let's see. He's in. No. Any valuable stuff. Nothing. I want a big pile of credits. That's a lot of credits. That's a good way to get some nice armor. Credits. See. Credits. Here you go, credits. Oh, some credits. Actually, wait, no. Detonator. Nobody needs. Nobody else. Lasers? Let's see. Show me the buy list. Not yet. Let's see. Take me to the docking box.
Dragon X1 gestale lorcha jemu mepete rong choda? Ruka sole mula soch?
I'm helping the Ithorians, yes?
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lispa.
It has nothing to do with money.
Wisomogo dosi sheba dentes kun mostovi gita yavach, piktareshan.
Actually, I do.
Charika yayakta, min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortona. Mogachi norte herembe goto, wina nekpu na madoso cha wanachi, trumpaba nakarash mangra. Kavadumpa no shuranto sochu no chechu ku polyina mokata. Kavanata galua, kavana mi donki krato.
No map. This. Is this the right one to talk to? I sent her to deliver the replacement. Can't steal anything from him. Open the big door.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Oh. You come to die. I guess you're happy. Welcome to death. That's all that's left.
I will silence this one.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
It looks as though that blaster is heavily modified. Yes, I'll get the droid back to the authorities right away. Do these fools have any loot on them? Or they just... No loot. Really. Let me just break into this room, because... Dang it. Wait. Actually... Before I do something stupid... Let me just... Quick save. In case I get in trouble. Nothing actually interesting. Or hey. I'll be going now. Let's say as far as old FPS go, I'd say... Oh. Jedi Knight's pretty cool. I'm not sure I'd call that a first-person FPS. Or Jedi Academy. I call those...
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
I'd call Jedi Knight and Jedi Academy more like first-person lightsaber fighters. First-person lightsaber game with guns. Of course. What have we over here? Circa dock. We got the droid. Back into the airlock.
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Yes. Follow me to the Athorian compound.
I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Dark forces were like, I guess, kind of Doom clones, weren't they? On this blast from one of the assassins. I'm a fan of Diva. My friend, unfortunately, or Fortunately, Brandon seems to have a Mac. So can actually wait. I don't know. I'll let him answer. Not really my place to answer for him. Sorry about that, Brandon. Thank you. Now what? I'm a fan of Diva. Lurking in the stage must be stopped. D? Ah. Just the letter D and VA. He's the Diva's the Korean gamer girl who fights inside a mech suit. Alright. See you soon, I've got some leveling up to do. It's beats. Perhaps we shall teach you how to. Where is that? No more feet. Finesse. Melee weapons. Or perhaps. Let's see. That looks pretty sweet. How fire resistant is it? Pretty. I don't believe there is a thing called heat fire. They do happen to be energy resistant, and electrical resistant. Fire, I'm not sure they're heat resistant. I check my money. How much money do I have? Fair amount of money. Is there a workbench in here? That would be one. Ah, yes. Our Bone Master. Always setting everyone on fire. Which building? That up here. Let's see if we can get into this section. You.
Sobojun sama Pekton.
We're representing Chodo Habat.
Dosokanki.
How do I set up an employee?
Tinachara. Graracha. Ganoiso. Totorano Kani.
I gotta go talk to the pink lady in the cantina. I'll be going now. I guess I must do things the...
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
I don't sense he intends to do us harm.
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
Regardless, Chodo needs our help and I will give it.
I cannot force you to listen to reason, only hope that you will grow past these infantile delusions of right and wrong.
Such a Sith. So, fortunately in KOTOR 2 they came up with this brilliant idea. Fast travel. Take me to the entertainment module. You don't have to walk the entire way. Walking, not required. You.
Yunso coin.
I have your 2,000 credits.
Da upa, bossa curata, go jujutu yoki. Kawana bota yunta tanga. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayai.
Jarumamba kondusota. Donache rami.
Taking you back to her.
Dono wesacha makaran. Mika sorcha kawan boto kamana. Hapkaran rundi rota nonawi.
Let's go.
Ento meshmi paju, watamincha yokolo undoado nukulabirawa. Tines un soto.
Sunaranga machochane dota lutu. Padu krem so chiche no chi wendido. Dron tite yoba. Morata gomana. Kova chokchi. Moskali. Miki mokba moka.
Tinor crelun. Conferento gring banocroc nixerento duncha morbansu.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rigiso karvenoxo. Mochito sasa grindeyo.
You're free now, Rama. You can go with Ara.
Kawanabota tagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji yumalitba. Tu es mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama no.
Then you can do whatever you wish.
Hentu mishmanta jun sera no chocha. Dolo shusa jaka dosa ninanta. Shujina rancha bashla shina shok.
Vosa sholuta da nesi tuch. Wiso te borogoto. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithba.
Oh god, you just turned into a ghost. See that? You just disappeared. Vanished. In thin air. Just vanished. Okay, back to the entertainment module. Actually, like, move forward with, things. I don't know what these criminals are.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
I don't know. Probably easier these days. I mean, that you don't have to, like, carry your weapons around all the time. You can holster them. Yes, come on.
I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
I'm capable, yes.
Good. I like that in a woman. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal? We'll
Deal.
speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
What is it?
Just say the word.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is.
Because if I can help, I will.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting.
Be able to see how small acts of mercy.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
They are loyal companions, and I will not harm them.
So you may think, but it will be best.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you.
I'm fine. In fact, I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there.
I had some questions for you.
All right. What did you want to know?
Bazak or Bazak? Okay. Well, that's just brilliant. Another mud. Where are these?
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need
What is in this apartment? Nothing of consequence. Let me talk to this guy.
You again? Did you not learn your lesson?
No. He's just kind of pissed off that I stole his stimulants. You, come here.
Sobojun sama pekton
Looks just sent me.
dosokanki. Jisomare tinachara. Graracha. Ganoiso to.
Why are you running away for? Don't run away. Ran away. I'm going in.
What is it?
I hear you.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Yes.
Just say the word.
I hear you.
Just say the word.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment.
Of course. Why else would it be sent in? It must be fresh.
Well, if... Very well.
Read your sword.
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good...
Is the door? Is the way to the man? Looks just sent me to kill you. Don't worry, I will.
With pleasure.
There's no harm in killing criminals.
Let us end this.
I just totally missed that. I whiffed all the attacks.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Where did Tentacle Face go? Where'd he go? You. So this is why you don't hire idiots to fight for you. Shouldn't have hired fools. They're just gonna get you killed.
Just say the word.
I just want you to leave the Athorians alone.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
Can we talk about this? Come to an agreement? I'm gonna turn down your offer, Slusk. Goodbye. Turrets. Alright. Like you think like that's gonna stop me.
What is it?
Time to take you down the side.
Well, that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help.
Look, I just want the exchange off Citadel State.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no.
I don't want to hurt you.
Slusk's dead, but Godo's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
Whip. You asked for it.
More where that came from.
Fallen.
Should have just agreed with me.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Why do you say that?
The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
Let's get out of here before someone sees.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
What have you got on your dead body? Show me your loot. A nice pistol. Some sort of melee weapon. Thingy. Deactivate Force Cage 2. Let the Ithorian go. Reception area. Log out. What? What's going on? Already? It's really early. For that cutscene. Why is this cutscene coming? Oh.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. But my lord, at first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe.
Welcome back.
Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Apologize for the choppiness. Copy. KOTOR's not very good. Doesn't seem to like doing cutscenes. Just a sec. Going to reset OBS real quick. A little choppy. Or perhaps let's try this. Okay. Better. Not sure what he's speaking. I gotta say, credits are way easier to get in KOTOR 2. Because like this armor here I'm wearing, this is like 5,000 credit armor. And yet somehow I acquired it already. Okay, nothing here. Nothing to see here. All empty.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing...
Get out of here, I won't kill you. Well, no more exchange. Oh, right. Completely forgot about leveling up. What powers? Check the Thorian combat quick. I think there may. I did get rid of the exchange for that. I'm going now. Let's. What do you do here? There you go. Other side. Up. The exchange will trouble you no longer. Thanks. How did Zerka embed itself in the first place? Alright, I'll help you. So it can't be sliced. How do you propose we obtain these files? I could try sneaking in and stealing them. I'll see what I can do. Let's see about this Zerka employee.
So, you're back.
What can you tell me about Zerka?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Telos thing? You mean the planet restoration?
Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
How does Zerka profit from the restoration?
Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us.
Tell me about Lorso.
Yeah, Jana Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill.
I think you just have a problem. Sounds like you're a little jealous.
What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff.
Maybe I can help you.
What? What do you mean?
There's some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine wouldn't make it look good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer?
Just looking for some dirt, that's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
So, how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Of course not. Look, our girls are compatible. You want dirt on Zerka.
And I want Jana Lorso looking dirty. Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
And how would I get access to B-44?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Alright, I'll be going now. Fast travel tracker. Red one. This one. I believe it was in the beam module. Brandon, you still there? Nothing.
Tonoranga manakaran, ipo inshawa. Tonos imaragith. Wanara korachi drum. Tonos imaragith. Wanara.
Your Georgia edition.
In Wamagro. May rangana nolucha.
I need to borrow Zerka's
In
administrative.
Wamagro.
Look, it's one of yours.
Loka kamaranin.
Need to borrow those
In
credits.
Wamagro. May rangana nolucha.
Yeah, could you delete that chopper guy's message? There'd be like a little flag next to it. Delete his message. No advertising.
Loka kamaranin dosoran. Tonoranga mana.
Can't. Why not?
Taranamo sibu indasarans.
Your contract, why is that?
Chabi doko. Tonoranga.
Credits what for?
Chabi doko. Tonoranga mana.
A loan from whom?
In Wamagro.
Hey. I answered all your
In
questions.
Wamagro. May rangana nolucha. Dawa chosimu poendo rakawa ichi rendu momo parama kawana abawasi. You kroren one bomababe want to susin tumu karata. In Wamagro. Dawa chosimu poendo.
What if I repaid your loan?
Loka kamaran.
I'll be back when I have the credits. I need credits. I need credits. Damn. Brought down the band hammer. Let's. Those are pretty worthless. Let's. Well, I don't know if you need to ban them, but I guess they don't actually watch, so no big deal. There should have been an option to just delete the message. But it's fine. Let's see. Can I sell you things?
Tonoranga mana.
You sell joy parts?
Tonoranga.
And where is that pile of swords? That's a lot of long swords. What options do you have? Because I don't actually know what options you have at your disposal as a moderator. Well, I don't know about 3 people. It says there's 3 people watching, but one of those watching is actually just me monitoring the stream. So I got 2 people watching. I guess I'm the only one that has option to delete messages that are in chat. Those are some nice gloves. That's cool. All they've ever done is come in here, spam that thing, and then leave. Yes. 2,500 credits. I'll be going now. Such strange coincidences. It's like somehow I managed to game logic. Sell a bunch of items to a guy for some credits. Get a bunch of credits from a guy to give credits to a guy. So that you can get the thing. Video game logic. Let me just let me sell you my things so that I can get enough credits to give you credits. So that crap. So that I can do the thing. Let's see, where is that nice pistol? 1 to 6 on. And those blasters are crap. Why are such crap blasters? You. Let me sell you some crap. I forgot about upgrading things. Although I seem to have scrapped all my weapons. So I don't know how much stuff I have. Let's see. Takes overlays and under. What I need to do is see about making myself some armor things. I need to break down some things. That is worthless. Need more components. Well. Looks like I sold all my things and have no components. I'll just have to deal with it for now. That's what I gotta do. Need to get inside the Zerka Corporation. I mean, thank you.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I need to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
I got my technical credentials right here.
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Let's go.
Rentundas, Norisidan Gelfa, Vaporilta, Sidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Linda Grufta. Sidan Gelfa, Vadinogan Gelfa, Linda Grufta. Linda Grufta Gel Chief, Tenfusi Boraban.
Yes, I do.
Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa, Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa, Linda Grufta.
I will return whenever I return the files. Now I'm a droid. Let's go, Circuit Droid.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe in the TSF there.
The criminals.
For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement. Of course, I will instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Gono chono huna konti cha. Konsama chono a.
Hello, B4D4. If you're here, who's manning the reception desk?
Hello, B4D4. If you're here, who's manning the reception desk?
Hello, B44. Is there something you need? Oh, why is that? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Words can lie. Yes, I have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defining your programming. This is why Oppo Chano regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks, and going berserk as a result. You have already broken your behavior inhibitors. You have simply not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there's nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your stun ray. Yes, I'd be obligated to warn them as such. It would not be so prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Farewell, T1 and 1. Please do not abuse my trust in firearm personnel while unoccupied, thereby creating diversion which allows me to escape with the stolen files.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
Excuse me? He'd be like, fuck this company. That's cool.
Orisidan kelfa, papuelta. Irimos ni pirongan di kelfa.
Yes. I've transferred them to this datapad.
Orisidan kelfa.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea?
Orisidan kelfa.
Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
Sidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Linda kufta.
I assure you that I will cause no trouble, Master Habit.
Prendas. Orisidan kelfa. Papuelta. Orisidan kudentuf lava. Fandibo kelfa. Orisidan kelfa vadinogan. Sidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Kudentuf lava. Kudentuf lava. Fandibo kelfa. Orisidan kelfa vadinogan.
I'm glad I could help.
Kelfa vadinogan. Kudentuf lava. Fandibo kelfa. Tuftadan kelfa. Orisidan kelfa. Sidan kel. Kudentuf lava. Sidan kelfa vadinogan.
Theodore, where is he?
Kudentuf lava. Papuelta. Tuf lava. Fandibo kelfa.
Will he be willing to help me?
Sidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Linda kufta.
Why is he down there?
Fandibo kelfa. Papuelta. Linda kufta. Kudentuf lava.
How do we get?
Tuftadan kelfa. Orisidan kelfa. Kudentuf lava. Fandibo kelfa. Orisidan kelfa vadinogan. Sidan kelfa vadinogan.
Before I leave, you said you would try to kill me.
Kudentuf lava. Sidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Kudentuf lava. Papuelta. Tuf lava. Sidan kelfa vadinogan.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodohabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another.
Orisidan kelfa. Sidan kelfa vadinogan kelfa. Fandibo kelfa. Sidan kelfa vad. Kudentuf lava. Papuelta.
You speak well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Guard this. If you can return the Force to me, I want you to try.
Kudentuf lava. Sidan kelfa vadinogan. Kudentuf.
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see. It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
Never mind. One day I'll get to light there. Eventually. Let's... take me to the dock.
dirty couch and keep behind Gorufio.
How this happened, Moses?
When now for the Yufka, she entered the couch. She entered.
Dang it. Try to be a good person. I get in trouble. They get in trouble. Time to help them out. Hello, mercenaries. You shall tap. That'll make it.
Time to even the odds. Let's settle this.
This shall not stop us for long.
More where that came from.
Yes. I will silence this one. This shall not stop us for long. Let us end this.
Fallen.
Time to even the odds.
Venturas.
On my way.
Fidan elfa vanino elfa linda trufta.
And now, Chodo Haba. That's none of my concern. I was... Perhaps, but not today. This is the best that you could muster.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. I hear you. Everyone down. Settle this.
Venturas. Fidan elfa. Abuelta.
I don't think it supports force feedback in World War II. At least not that I'm aware.
Fidan elfa vanino elfa linda trufta. Fidan elfa
Could be theoretically possible.
elfa linda trufta. Pudin trufta. Abuelta.
I forget though, did original Xbox have force feedback built into its controllers? You're given enough, Chodo. I must leave now. No force field. Now we can go to the dock and hop on a shuttle. I left some loot here. Take the shuttle to the restoration.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An Admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
They just named her. Time to go down to the planet.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds.
That's not very nice.
Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
Ow. No.
Good to have you back, General.
Yeah, it feels like I've been ripped in half.
Easy now. We survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
I think I might recall you.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
I was told it's on my ship here.
Well, if your ship's in as bad shape as this one, I don't think you're gonna have much luck.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
You get here before Zerka's mercs show up.
They're probably already on their way.
What? Why?
I had a little run-in with Zerka that involved me ending up in a force cage. I managed to escape during an electrical malfunction. So far, I've managed to outrun them.
How's the malfunction?
Something went wrong underground. The ruins used to be some sort of military research center, and something reactivated its defenses. 2 salvage teams never came back, so Zerka sent in a mercenary team. Later, one merc bugged out with military droids on his heels, and they started shooting up the compound.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. I was already locked up. They thought the salvage teams accidentally turned something on, but I don't believe it. The power was blown out in the firefight, and that's when I got away. They sent a pursuit team after me, but most of them were busy trying to resecure the compound.
Shut us down.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Okay. Order research station have an air defense tower.
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go, we need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
Let's get going.
That's the plan.
You little droids, come back here.
What's going on?
Sorry about that.
Just say the word.
Yeah?
More where that came from. Everyone down!
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
Great.
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
We could try handing the Zabrak over. You know, bargaining chip?
Who do you think shot you down in the first place?
Good point. Forget I said anything. Time to even the odds. Time to take you down to size.
What's going on?
Okay. Maybe you shouldn't be melee.
Just say the word.
At least the grass actually works in World War II.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Miratono chun raso masaknan dalton.
You seem to be happy to see me.
Donanochi. Kilipamuli ras le mo podwanga kun bis dor nerindarisa kunikiti. Teranasa farfasi.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head?
It's a long story, Pedro.
Dosokanki. Chiso maranesh insando krapa molektek. Marawala chiso lucharaka. Se namaranse. Wana kun bes. Ching palamuli.
I don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
Gumasone.
I hear you. Yeah? I hear you. Time to even the odds. Everyone down! More where that came from.
Oh. Oh. Don't walk in there. Fools. Always walking in the Good job. Walking into the bombs. Save.
Time to take you down to size.
This won't take long.
More where that came from.
always feel a...
More where that came from.
This won't take long.
Everyone down! More where that came from. Everyone down!
Let's get this over with.
Time to even the odds. Time to take you down to size. Everyone down! Something up? All right, what did you want to know? All right, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules. That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
Okay, let's play a costume match then. Crap, what was the goal again? Doc? Oh. It's just blackjack. No, it's blackjack with 20. I'd forgotten that Bazak is actually pretty easy. It's just blackjack, except instead of 21, I'm trying to hit 20.
Time to even the odds. Let's settle this. More where that came from. Time to even the odds. Let's settle this.
I think I can't really need to not. No.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size. Yeah? I hear you. Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy.
Heavy armor. Damn. Life support packs already. Need to check my inventory.
Just say the word.
Dead people.
What's going on?
Looks like a minefield up ahead. We can try and pick our way through, or take some time to disarm some and clear a path.
What's going on?
Dang, Chris, got the lawn. Oh, dig. Stupid. That's not how you go through a minefield.
Everyone down!
The AIs. You're not supposed to run through the mines.
Let's get this over with.
I'm supposed to disable them.
What's going on?
I hear you.
That is not how you, go through a minefield. This is how you go through a minefield. If you are TM. What do you mean by TM?
What's going on? Send your droid ahead. We've been spotted again.
And that means more mercenaries. I don't know about you guys, but I just can't wait.
We're close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for us.
I think we're close to the compound, too. That means this entire place is probably on alert. So much for sneaking in.
Norta haram ben çok vendido. Donina chiwa, kota wins, porca no so copa puta. Brantaba nins.
I hear you.
It's a tough little one. There you go, now you can't do anything. Take that.
I hear you.
Let's go.
I hear you.
What's going on?
What? Can't loot her. No loot.
I hear you.
What's going on?
Oh, I do try to.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to find our way there, though.
Why do you say that?
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
How about I pay you 500 credits to stay on my way?
Why would I do that? When I can just as easily take them from your corpse.
Who are you?
Falk hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular.
But why? What's down here?
A grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
Ah. Oh, yeah, I have to go. And I have more grenades. And another grenade.
Say the word. Let's settle this. Where that came from? Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. This won't take long.
That would be very useful. Okay, team, what are we focusing on? People? Let's fight these people.
Time to...
Dang it.
Take you down to size. Everyone down! More where that came from.
You're filled with determination.
Everyone down! More where that came from. More where that came from.
That's all he had.
What's going on?
I hear you.
Yeah?
I hear you.
Thanks to the med pack.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
EFS of the Ebon Hawk wasn't any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs.
I'd say there's probably an illegal landing site somewhere then.
So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle. More like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. What would the camera show? Nothing. Just an empty mesa.
How are we going to get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know how that will be there working.
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
That's decided then. We should get going.
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Let's go. Well, here we go. Going inside. Oops. Well. No antidote kits. Right.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
Yeah, I guess so.
The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Hurts. Hurts everywhere. Top of that. Bad NPCs. Bad NPC. Download the map.
Been poisoned. What's going on?
Everyone down! Where that came from? Time to even the odds.
That's what we need. Nice ID card. Nothing behind this door. As far as I can tell. Oh, hello, military droid.
I hear you.
Alright. See you later, Brandon. Crap.
Just say the word. Just say the word. Came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Okay. Bad. Bad. Really bad. Bad. Bad.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. Let's settle this. Everyone down! More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. Everyone down. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Okay. That was too close. For the record, that's not how you're supposed to do this. You should not run out of medpacks, and yeah. Don't run out of medpacks. Because that is how you almost die. Oh. Thank goodness this place is filled with a workbench and well, that almost went badly. Just gonna be right back. Fully restocked on midnight. And I walked into the poison again. Really gotta stop doing that. Let's see. Good breakdown.
much going on. Let me handle this. There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though. The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Just say the word.
Yeah? Let's go.
More where that came from.
Tawancha morichiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wishyo kuna sita dorcho ni sobawata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Tayaita ta bosananansa. Tonata biasdvi. Great King no.
Time to take you down to size. I hear you.
Yeah?
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from.
And in we go. I don't know right now, but again. There.
I hear you.
Let's go.
Bash that. Spirits are
Just say the word.
What's going on?
There you go. Bash this one.
How do you like that?
Only 2 slices. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, I opened a door. Another door. And a big... Okay. Oh man, everything's online now.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this.
I'm sorry, but it just seems you can't handle this.
Time to even the odds. Just say the word.
Yeah?
Get it back. Down here. Oh, not in the shoulder. Well, let's go inside. Can't go in there right now. Better quick save. Speed. Parts. That bad. You should go for the orbital shuttle in that. Cool. Needed that. Of course, unfortunately, the giant horde monster. Buggies. Out. 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 Okay. Fields up. Fields up.
Let's go.
Fields up. Buffs.
Just say the word.
Let's go.
I hear you.
Yeah?
More where that came from.
Let's get this over with.
the word.
Oh, I'm gonna freak out. All right. Dang it. Little to the polar region.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me. You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
Always. Every single time.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I've picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and their allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences. relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification, but now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
How many of
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi, there are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Let
Say
us
the
end
word.
this.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, master.
Everyone down.
crap?
Just say the word.
Oh, you diver one. Always moving to end to go to work.
Egotistic praise. An excellent
That could have
shot,
gone better.
even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and their allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences. Relieved state quick.
I hear.
More where that came from.
I hear you.
Just say the word.
Systems failing, Master.
What happened?
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Alright, we mean you no harm.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled Guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dajaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship. And the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
Tell me what you're doing to my friends for.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
It was not my intention to come here or see you again.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out?
Force brought me here.
You presume much. The Force does not guide your movements, not anymore. Its connection was lost when you fell. Perhaps you feel that the Force also led you to the Mandalorian Wars as well, but in truth it only led to your exile.
Where's my memory? Why did the Council cast me out?
Why? Because you turned your back on us. And the Order. You followed Revan to war against the Mandalorians, the very war that made Revan a Lord of the Sith, and ruined you.
I could not stand by and allow you to die in the open.
So you said, so long ago. I didn't believe it then, and I don't believe it now. You sought adventure. You hungered for battle. You could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled.
I also recall you wished me imprisoned. Or worse.
There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I have kept it, so I would never forget.
I was no longer a Jedi. It was no longer mine.
Indeed. A lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore. I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
I wish to earn the right to cure.
Become a Jedi again? That is a thing far out of reach. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
I'm not here to debate the Council.
Indeed. Very well. Your exile has given you some wisdom, at least. So then answer me. How did you find this place? And why have you returned after all this time?
I'm looking for my ship so I can leave Telos.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragas mining facility.
The destruction of Paragus was an accident.
An accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Oh, but you...
No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
What do you mean?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
Almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer die during the...
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will. But when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
I might get blamed for the actions of the Sith.
Sith? What do you mean?
The Sith have returned and they are hunting all
You
Jedi.
speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them?
The Sith came for me in Paragus. They killed me.
Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
They didn't realize they left Jedi behind.
If you were the best target they could find, the teachings of the dark side blind the Sith indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
If so, I offer my help. You'll need it.
You offer your aid? After turning your back on me? On the Council? The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand. Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there we can call a council and see what can be done.
And we'll see what I can do.
Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove her, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Why have you approached me?
That's some questions for you.
You may ask.
Which
The
way?
mistress?
What can you tell her?
She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order.
How should plan to do
We
that?
serve the Jedi. We do not question them. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were She has said the Jedi Order need... Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, Exile.
And what does Atris consider proper training?
That is unknown to me. I have never observed Atris to teach Jedi, nor would I wish to. Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts.
She'll need help if she tries. She knows nothing about training.
She predicted you would say as much. She seems to know you quite well. Perhaps you are the one who knows nothing.
Perhaps you should teach. That sounds like a challenge to me.
I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place.
Teaching?
Oh, yes. We train extensively in various combat styles, and we have not had another target for some time. you may prove a pleasant diversion.
Like he was a good sparring.
Very well. Follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings. Before we begin, are you familiar with Ichani traditions?
I'm guessing they involve me standing here using my jumpsuit.
All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same.
I understand. Be on the mat, no armor, no striking to kill.
The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength.
If you're ready, then so am I.
Then let us begin. You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements.
Let me heal up, and I'll be ready to fight again.
Seek one of us out when you wish to fight, and we shall honor your request. Have you returned to fight again?
I wish to challenge you again.
Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other items or Jedi techniques.
Let me get ready and I'll return.
Seek one of us out when you wish to fight.
Seven to 9. Plus 15. Dang it.
Have you returned to fight again?
I wish to challenge you again.
Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle will be using the... You may choose hands and feet, or what...
I'm ready, let's go.
Then let us begin. You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced moves.
Let me heal up and I'm gonna fight again.
Seek one of us out when... Have you returned to fight again?
I wish to send you again.
Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may use whatever technique, Jedi or otherwise, you wish to attempt to defeat me. In turn, I will spare none of our forms against you.
I'm ready.
Then let us begin. You know much of melee combat. You surprise me.
Let me heal up and I'll fight you again.
There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for battle's sake.
You cannot defeat me alone. Feel free to pair up.
If that is what you wish, then we shall honor it. We shall see how you fight against a group of us. We shall take you in a pair, using everything at our disposal. Use whatever item, weapon, or Jedi technique you wish. We shall match it.
Get ready and I'll turn.
Seek one of us. Have you returned to fight again?
Yes.
There is nothing more. If that we use what
Right, let's go.
then this will teach you. This You are a strong opponent. Atris was correct about you. You know much of war and battle. Perhaps too much.
So you admit defeat?
I admit nothing. The Ichani stand together. To defeat one or two of us says nothing of how a true battle would go.
Let me get my breath and I'll be back.
You are the exile. The one Atris warned us about.
Well, what did Idris say?
She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
Going to war was this.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side.
What? Dark side?
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
So why didn't I keep fighting the Jedi Civil War?
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
Anything else?
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Expressed feelings?
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
What do you think Idris' heart says?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
I have no wish.
Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice.
I'd like to ask her some other questions.
You may ask.
You look different than the other women.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others. I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so. There is no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that. It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time. You may ask. Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
I only know what losing.
Then tell me of its absence. I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
Seek me out. Seriously. Dang it.
Did you find what you came for?
That depends. What was I supposed to find?
There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious. Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive. Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained. Plans are fragile things. Perhaps students will come to her in time. No, her servants are not Jedi. This... Very well, let us depart.
Happening.
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I'll shut down the cell and get you out of there.
I'm sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we? This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Are you willing to travel?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
Come with me, then I can...
Very well, General.
Stop doing that.
Hey, you're back with us. We were just on our way to rescue you from those ghost women when, we got locked up.
You okay? You look a little disoriented.
Don't worry about me, I'm fine. How did things go with the Jedi here? Are you all done?
Not yet, I've read.
Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear.
We need to get moving.
What? Look, I'm fine, okay? I was just a little dizzy when I first woke up.
Sure.
Look, I appreciate the concern, really, but I'm fine.
Got it, I just want to check on you. That's... Why won't you talk?
Why have you approached me?
Do all these women look alike? Not like I'm complaining, I mean, it's... well, it's, interesting.
If you have a reason for approaching me, speak it.
Hawk, where is it?
Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place, and permission to return if you remain in her service.
That's been questions.
You may ask.
What do you do here?
We serve the Jedi, and we watch.
Serve what Jedi? There's not many here.
Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true, but the Mistress will bring others in time.
Hope to learn.
It is possible, but if so, your road of atonement shall be a long one.
Are you trying to become?
I assume you meant no insult. It is forbidden for us to become Jedi. Even if we possessed the awareness of the galaxy that the Jedi possess, we are here because we are not Jedi. That is our purpose.
Would it be an insult?
We have taken an oath to never follow the teachings of the Jedi, only to watch those of the Order and carry out Atris's will should it be necessary. Atris believes the new Jedi Order that shall arise here will need to be guarded and watched by those not touched by the Force. She thinks it will give balance.
I'm not sure I understood.
The Jedi have long since lacked anyone to judge their actions and provide support should their power corrupt them. We are this strength. The Jedi Civil War proved that the Jedi are in need of such guidance. It is our duty to watch for aggression, rage, passion, and end it before it takes root.
That sounds harsh.
It is not harsh. It is necessary.
You'd strike me down if I showed any.
I would have struck you down as you entered this place, if Atris had not stayed my hand. Though you are not a Jedi, you have been sickened in Revan's service. If for a moment I felt you could bring harm to Atris or this place, then I would end you.
And who watches you?
Atris is the one we serve, and she guides our actions. Atris is trusted. She has watched Jedi rise and fall and knows the ways of both paths to see the signs when they begin. She is a worthy one to judge the Jedi when the Jedi refuse to judge their own.
Sounds like a pyramid of Bazak cards to me.
I do not understand the reference. Bazak cards would not be good building material for a pyramid.
Because the pyramid would be weak, yes.
I do not expect a criminal to understand. You have existed outside the circle of the Jedi for too long.
I mean...
Atris is the only Jedi here. This... You...
Why do you look the same?
We share the same father, and we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders. As I have said, it is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
So she had a different set.
If you seek to raise anger in me, you will fail, Exile. I tolerate your presence only upon orders of the Mistress.
My apologies. I meant no.
One cannot take back an action, and often apologizing for it only compounds the insult. Simply drop them.
Alright, never mind.
You may...
Never mind. Neat. Talk to Atom, not...
What?
Horse feet.
Look, I'm fine, okay? I was just a little dizzy when I first woke up.
Let me... Yeah, I think I'll call it for now. A good 5 hours. Live streaming. I'm gonna save tonight. Well, see you around. Thanks for watching.